In at the 5, roaming the paint. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And here are the Kings now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Randall with a steal. Edwards against Levine. Gobert with a screen on Levine. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Levine for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 9 points.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. And another three for Minnesota.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Minnesota with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Clock at 4. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by Sacramento.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Gobert. DeRozan against McDaniels. Three-pointer. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Levine for three. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Minnesota leading by 5. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has. Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
To the inside. For three, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis against Gobert. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Levine. Shot clock at 6. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Levine. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
DeRozan passes to Levine for three. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Murray against McDaniels. Over Murray. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Here's DiVincenzo. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Westbrook. Here's DiVincenzo. That's short off the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Outside for Levine. Outside Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. DeRozan for 3. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. 4-3. The triple hits for Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Levine for 3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Levine with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Murray. Murray with a strong finish at the rim.
Well, how about the anticipation by Levine? Gets the pick and jump starts the break. That's how it's done.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Levine. Give him 8. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Not just a jump shooter, Levine is very capable on the interior.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Levine surveys the D. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's DeRozan. He's scoreless for three. Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
The defense better start to make a concerted effort to make Russ uncomfortable because his game is flowing right now.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McDaniels got 9.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. We've got 33 seconds left to play. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Outside McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Misses from close range. Levine against Randall. Sabonis, right side. Here's Westbrook. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also,
Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Offensive rebound. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento leading by 3. DeRozan right side. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Puts it up. Sabonis finds Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. Gobert passes to Randall. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine!
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? for three. DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his third assist of the night.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, Russell Westbrook, he's not super efficient from three, but if you give one, he's going to give it right back.
Pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Randall, good.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Pass to Westbrook. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Levine against Edwards. From behind the arc. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
52 seconds left in the third. Here's Westbrook. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got 10 points here in the second half.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Pass to McDaniels for the lead. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Here's Levine for three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. The shot. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And here's Levine. 20 points for him. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing.
Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Levine.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Driving in. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the tin and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Gets the three ball to go.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Westbrook taking his time here. And stolen by Gobert. Randall, a screen on Westbrook. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And another three from Minnesota.
McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Outside DeRozan. Outside Westbrook. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
McDaniels outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Edwards against Levine. For three, the triple goes for Levine.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Randall outside. Now McDaniels. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Randall. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Levine against Edwards. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Westbrook. Now Murray fires the three. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Edwards looking it over. Levine with a steal. Here's DeRozan. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Another chance. He gets the layup.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Sabonis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Levine against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And it's Merrill in at the point guard position. And for Sacramento, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Here's Merrill. He's covered by Westbrook. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Kings.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Bucket is good.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
To the middle. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. Strus passes to Mitchell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Mitchell against Levine. Six to shoot. Murray outside. And again, Sacramento with the three.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Mitchell is double. Strus passes to Merrill. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential. Murray sets a screen for Levine. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. In the corner, Murray with it. Over Allen. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Strus with it, now guarded by Murray. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Levine. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Murray outside. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Levine gets the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And then Levine with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Kings. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook and a point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Murray. Stolen by Mitchell. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 3. And Mitchell drills the 3.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Garland kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Kings leading. Rosen dishes to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Back to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Kick out to Levine. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it goes down 2 points. Mobley's got his second basket.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Westbrook against Garland. Westbrook passes to Levine. Clock at 6. And DeRozan kicks to Westbrook. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Strus on the wing. Good on the triple. Strus has got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Got that one up quick. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Left side, DeRozan. Murray dishes to DeRozan. For 3, Westbrook. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley, left side. Back to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Sacramento's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Sabonis kicks to Westbrook. They get it back. Sabonis, that's good.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Garland against Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mitchell. DeRozan with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Westbrook, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Garland with it. Sabonis defending. From outside the arc. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
And the jam by Levine.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mitchell against Levine. And here's Strus for 3. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Garland. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Westbrook against Garland. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. To the paint. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Sabonis. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with. Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Now Strus. There's 1:26 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Cleveland. The Kings trail by 4. Outside Westbrook. Murray left side. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Murray's got his third basket of the night right there.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
The wide open look here for Garland. Misses the three. The Kings have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. Sabonis, a screen on Garland. Outside for Murray for the lead. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Puts one up from 19. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And Sacramento has possession. Here's Murray into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Floats it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Garland. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell with it. Now defended by LaVine. Took him no time at all on that one. Strus has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Westbrook against Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The kick out to Westbrook, and stolen by Mobley. Strus passes to Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 7. Murray finds DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Mitchell. Mobley. Murray rips down the board. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Stolen by Westbrook. Murray outside. Westbrook against Garland. Outside Westbrook. Clock at 6. Does not go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Raises up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray fires away. It's good.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Levine against Mitchell. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Strus. Allen in the post, defended by Sabonis. Garland against Westbrook. It's deflected. Mobley. Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
DeRozan. Levine outside. It's stolen by Strus. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland with it. Now Mobley deflects the pass.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
And down goes the free.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland against Westbrook. Outside Garland, 6 to shoot. Shot from 16, 2 points. That one goes.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from this.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 6. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys,
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's Los Angeles now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Doncic against Garland. Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Ayton finds Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Mitchell. Nice!
Oh,
big finish!
Man! Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Ayton. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Ayton. Pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Some room here for Strus. Gets a very good look and converts. 1:39 left in the opening quarter. Doncic against Garland. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Floats one. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Strus. Shot on the wing. And the jumper is good. 1:09 left to play in the first. Vanderbilt against Mitchell. Vanderbilt with it. Doncic outside. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 6.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. From downtown, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Strus against Vanderbilt. Again, Cleveland scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
James can't get it to go. Garland way outside. That one no good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Stolen by Mobley. Inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Reeves against Mitchell. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James goes in. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves, to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Luka, proving he can score from anywhere. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Pass to James. They grab their own miss. And here's Reeves outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Garland. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Going inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Here's Reeves. Rejected by Mitchell. Pass to Garland. The 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. Luka! Get off me!
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Outside Strus. Goes up on the wing. And Aiden pulls it down.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for the Lakers. LaRavia comes in for Doncic. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. Lakers trail by 11. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Strong drive, LeBron.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Smart. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
The shot by James, no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cleveland on top, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at small forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Now here's Strus. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard, a little contact, not going to bother.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. Lakers trail by 10. Stolen by Strus. Got a piece of it. Strus picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Now James. Smart up top. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
James against Mobley. It's James on the wing. 12 points for him. They retain possession. And Aiden gets it to go.
And he's got such great hands. Aiden corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
From deep, Mitchell. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
It's stolen by Smart. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
Nice, confident stroke. From Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Nice move. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ayton with it, picked up by Allen. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Smart against Mitchell. Mobley passes to Garland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now here's Laravia. The D's right on him. Pass to James. The three. The shot no good. Cleveland leading by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron without him.
Oh my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean...
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by Smart. And an intentional foul right there. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Laravia. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Mitchell against Reeves. Shot from the top of the key. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Now here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Wide open look. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Doncic left side. Using the glass to lay it in.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Now Allen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Lakers trail by 15. James lays it in easily.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And here's Mitchell. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ayton with it. Doncic outside. Yes! Using that window.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Mitchell drives in. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
James outside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell against Ayton. And the call is going to be, yes, on the illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. trailing by 13. LeBron! Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Doncic against Fox. Now Doncic. Hachimura with it. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And here is Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's Vassell on the wing. The kick out to Fox. Beyond the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 6 points.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
James in the post, covered by Vassell. Oh, he misses the dunk. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the basket by Vassell.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's Vassell on the wing. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Lakers trail. 1:58 left in the first. Bounce pass, Hachimura. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves against Castle. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Pass to Castle. Vassell against Doncic. Outside, Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Reeves the pass to James. Takes it inside. Doncic outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Fox against Doncic. Outside, Fox. Vassell outside. And here's Barnes for three. And it's in! Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater!
Ringing the bell.
Harrison Barnes getting it done for San Antonio. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Barnes for 3. They get it back. And it's Vassell in the corner. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Fox with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Lakers trail by 5. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Here's Fox. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 5. Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Vassell. 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Vassell, the pass to Fox. Shoots over Doncic.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Ayton finds James. Over in the corner, Doncic. The 3. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from James. Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. 3-pointer. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ayton, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
San Antonio's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Castle on the wing. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Off target with his 3. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bounce pass, Hachimura. James in the high post. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama against Hachimura. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, if you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Doncic going to work.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Barnes with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Back to Barnes. To the inside. Wembanyama. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Now Reeves. Pass to LeBron. Here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Spurs trail by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes screen on Ayton. The kick out to Barnes. From deep. LeBron grabs the miss. Now here is Hachimura. Misses in close. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for San Antonio, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
James finds Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Reeves outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much
for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Fox dishes to Barnes. Pass to Wemben. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembenyama.
Wembenyama with the mean finish.
And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Up top, Vassell. He's covered by Ayton. For the lead. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Reeves can't hit. San Antonio's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Vassell, right side. And the Spurs scoring again.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Reeves with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wembenyama against Doncic. The shot by Wembenyama, no good. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembenyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Easy work down low for Wembenyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
San Antonio leading by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. Reeves with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Spurs have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. LeBron against Vassell. No one near him. The kick out to Fox. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. San Antonio leading. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in a point. That's the Laker 5. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Fox. Ayton with it. Over in the corner, Doncic. To tie it up. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
The kick out to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 8th assist in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Wembenyama down low. Ayton's there. Pass to Castle. Barnes screen on Reeves. Castle. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Castle's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Castle. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Shoots. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. LeBron against Vassell. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Hachimura. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
Reeves outside. Off target from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Fox against Doncic. Outside, Fox. There's the drive. Outside, Wembanyama. From outside, Hachimura rips it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That one goes. Count it.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
It's Fox with the drive. Barnes, a three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's James. Doncic outside. Good on the basket.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Barnes. The three goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here is Fox. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Going inside. Ayton against Wembanyama. Barnes fires. Cleared away by Ayton. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
He drills the three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Castle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. Barnes against Randall. Gobert inside. Back to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Castle against Edwards.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, okay then.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Norris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 7.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And Fox, here we go. Castle outside. He shoots it. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. He's got 6.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Vassell. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Fox. Vassell outside. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Spurs lead by 4. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Barnes in the post. Randall's there. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Vassell passes to Barnes. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Picked by Gobert. Randall, pass to Gobert. That's tipped. Fox with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. And he's going for the lob. Fox against DiVincenzo. Now Vassell. No points yet. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Barnes. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Edwards outside. That shot off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Minnesota with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Wembanyama. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And it's Fox missing. And Minnesota with possession here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, spot-up shooting, one of Barnes' really strong suits offensively.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Fox on the take. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. 4 on the clock. Over Edwards. That one's wide left. Timberwolves trail by 5.
Never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Here's Fox, following the score by Minnesota. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Takes it inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Randall, a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo can't hit. San Antonio leading by 10. Outside Barnes. Fox for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. He can't hit that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. With the drive. Outside Barnes. Spurs need to get one up here. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Castle finds Vassell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Inside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Spurs lead by 10. Fox outside. Castle outside. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Castle's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Vassell outside. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Randall finds McDaniels. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And here's Edwards outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Vassell can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 12. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. To the middle. Here's Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Vassell. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 12. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And the basket is good.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Stolen by Vassell. And here they come. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Fox for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Good on the second one. San Antonio leading by 13. Fox with the ball. And Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Edwards for three. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Fox against Edwards. Fox deciding where to go with it. The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 13. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Castle outside. There's the triple. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Edwards against Fox. The three from Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Edwards against Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Basket counts. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Banked it in off the glass. Fox has got 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here at the end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Edwards. Barnes passes to Vassell. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fox finds Wembanyama. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Five to shoot. From outside the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Randall. And there's the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Okay, Julius Randle. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, it's just the giant wingspan, a 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
DiVincenzo against Fox. The drive by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards from downtown. Now Randall, beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Fox against Edwards. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Outside Gobert. Barnes against Randall. And the basket is good.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Barnes outside. Takes a three. Shot's no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Randall outside. Now McDaniels. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
And Randall drops them both. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Jams it home!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Oh, missed on the tray. San Antonio leading by 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gobert against Wembanyama. Outside Vassell. Throws it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
McDaniels. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, off target from downtown. On offense, here is San Antonio. They led by as many as 18. Barnes! And the three misses. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Now McDaniels. Jacks up a three. And he nails it. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 6-point lead. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Barnes. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's DiVincenzo to the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Levine against Edwards. From the arc. And that's good. Zach Levine for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Levine finds Sabonis. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Now here's Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5 now.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Levine against Edwards. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And bringing the fight there. Levine fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. Murray for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
And so here's Sacramento following the score by Minnesota. They kick it out to Murray. Sabonis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Sabonis against Gobert. DeRozan down low. Still without a bucket. From 18 feet away. The shot, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Edwards. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kings trail by 3. Westbrook outside. Into the lane. Kicks it to DeRozan. DeRozan dribble drive. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Randall against Murray. Here's Gobert. DeRozan with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
On the wing, LaVine. Guarded by Edwards. And LaVine throws it down.
Hey, for all that LaVine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on LaVine. Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The Kings have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. McDaniel's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Murray with it. Checked by Randall. Westbrook with it. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Minnesota's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but Those could be an important 2 points, considering how close this game is.
Here's Levine, following the score by Minnesota. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Levine just going to work. Talented, finishing inside.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. DiVincenzo finds... Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Nails it from three. Levine's got 26 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Levine. Here's DiVincenzo. Hauled in by the Kings. 15 seconds left in the second period. Murray inside. Check by Randall. Here's Levine for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
McDaniels with a steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
McDaniels against DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Levine against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Levine against Edwards. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Now here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. On the take, Edwards. And he gets that one. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
Levine against McDaniels. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Levine. Tipped. Down low. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And this his second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Outside Murray. LaVine against Edwards. Back to Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Westbrook with the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Now here's LaVine. 32 points in the game for him. And the dunk by LaVine.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. LaVine against Edwards. LaVine slams it home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
On the wing, Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the second free throw, good. 5 seconds left to play in the third. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Timberwolves on top, leading by just 1. We're going to step aside. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Levine with it, out defended by Randall. Right open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And here is DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Edwards against Levine. Now here's Edwards. Stolen by Levine. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Here's McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. Now Randall. 18 feet away, and that one is good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards crashing in from outside.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Westbrook drives in. DeRozan outside Westbrook. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Edwards with it. Here goes Edwards. Now McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Trained from outside.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Not that time. It won't go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Now DiVincenzo. Three. Good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Zach LaVine, and again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
LaVine against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. And stolen by Murray. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Cavs, Kings, coming right up after this. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Now here's Westbrook. Off target from three-point range. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high-percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now here's Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Garland. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
LaVine against Mitchell. This one for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Strus, defended by DeRozan. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Levine for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Levine. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Sabonis. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Mobley, a screen on Levine. From deep, Mitchell buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 9.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Strus against Murray. Back to DeRozan. Rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside for Levine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 11.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now here's Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 6.
Well, this is Russell Westbrook's comfort zone, right? Good size at the guard position, excellent vertical. It's easy for him in there.
Mitchell misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Good chance here for Westbrook. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Allen a screen. Garland the pass to Strus. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Westbrook with the miss.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against...
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the M1.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Levine gets the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell down low.
Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Westbrook. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Outside Garland. The 3-ball. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Westbrook. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers. The guys who want to be held accountable make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. He goes up and finished off by Westbrook.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Mitchell against Levine. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves, no doubt. What a finish.
On the wing, Strus. The putback. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings trailing. Kicks it out to Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Outside Strus. Shoots over Levine. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Strus has got 8.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Levine against Mitchell. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And here's Strus outside. Sinks the tray. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Westbrook. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The defense better start to make a concerted effort to make Russ uncomfortable because his game is flowing right now.
Outside Garland. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Drills it from deep. He's got 14.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. It's on Zach LaVine. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Here's LaVine. Oh, what a jam! LaVine walking on air.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, LaVine in style.
Mitchell against LaVine. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Keegan Murray, and he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
LaVine against Mitchell. Now here's LaVine, guarded closely. Murray, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Up top, LaVine. Checked by Mitchell. Murray for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Out to Garland. The three from Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Murray. Sacramento leading by 3. It's stolen by Garland. Allen with a screen on Sabonis. And here's Strus outside. He drops it from range. Strus has got 11 in the second half.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Shot is good by Levine.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. The three is up. And Cleveland another three.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Levine against Mitchell. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the shot's good. Mitchell's got 27 points.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
From deep, Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside to take the lead. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist of the game now. Levine attacking. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Strus with the bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Kings trail by 3. Westbrook outside. Out to Sabonis. Shoots over Allen. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Levine finds Westbrook. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Levine. Now Allen. Mobley fires. Can't get the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Goes again. Levine outside. And Levine knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Mitchell. The 3 ball is down.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Murray. Here's Westbrook. Can't hit it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Garland against Westbrook. Now Allen. Yes, sir! That one goes!
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
The three is in!
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Outside Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Levine, here we go. Rebounded by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Garland. Here's Strus. Now Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And no one in the vicinity.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Levine. No good from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Now Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Tries from 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Levine. Sabonis. Cashes it in.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, it's just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
He's off from 3.
teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Screen by James. And stolen by Mobley. Hachimura against Strus. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. And the layup's good off the glass.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Strus. Garland against LeBron. And here is Garland. Clock at 4. In the corner, it's Mobley. That one good for 2.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic with it. Garland picks him up. Reeves gets the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Here's Mitchell. Out of hand on it. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Strus.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Strus against Hachimura. Ayton in the corner. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And former WNBA MVP Nneka Ogwumike is here tonight.
Yeah, and she won an MVP here in L.A. with the Sparks, an incredible role model, the president of the WNBA Players Association. She's very popular around these parts. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lets the three fly. Hachimura, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Allen trying to break free. Mitchell's shot is good.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's James. And LeBron throws it down. Flies back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Strus in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Doncic. LeBron, a screen on Garland. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Donovan Mitchell. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. James a screen on Garland. Doncic passes to Ayton. Doncic against Garland. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Ayton.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. James the pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. LeBron left side. Shoots over Mobley. LeBron can't get it to go. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Wide open look. Good, he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Pass to Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Reeves. Mobley inside. He's covered by Hachimura. Mobley misses. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside, James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Allen finds Mobley. Now Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Lakers trail by 4. Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Garland. And they get it back. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. James, the pass to Reeves. Back to James. Oh! Powered down with both hands.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Offensive rebound. Mobley dishes to Allen. Mitchell against Doncic. Another shot. And that one's good. Mitchell. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to LeBron. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Misses the layup. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
That bucket in no time at all. Garland's got 6 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Now he is 9 of 10.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Kicks it out to Garland. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Doncic with the steal. Stolen by Garland. Right wing takes the 3. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Out to Doncic. Doncic attacks, and Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
James finds Doncic. Back to James. Tries the spin move. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mobley a screen on Reed. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Hachimura with it. No scoring in this one. James outside. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Allen. And here is Strus. Guarded by Doncic. From past the arc. And that's good. Max Strus for three. And now it's a three-point Cavalier lead. The Lakers have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Doncic. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got himself on the board with three there.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Cavaliers shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Luka throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Allen a screen on Reeves. The Mitchell explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
James looking around. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Garland against Reeves. Driving the lane. And here's Strus for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Now, here's Mitchell. 21 points in the game. Over Reeves. And the wing jumper offline. Tie game in Los Angeles. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Hachimura kicks to Ayton. 5 on the clock. LeBron outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 3. Allen a screen on Reeves. Garland finds Strus. From deep three-point territory. The shot misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Mitchell against Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Now LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Kicks it out to Garland. Strus against Hachimura. High post try. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Allen with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ayton outside. Here's Hachimura. And the 3 misses.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Trailing by 5. Mitchell left side. It's Garland. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Now Allen throws it down. What an assist!
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Now Hachimura. Luka Doncic, the triple. Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
It's Allen. Oh, my, what a play. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
James. Now Hachimura. And down it goes.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Mitchell slashing inside. Garland. And there's the 3.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Lakers trail by 7. Doncic looking it over. Here's Reeves. James fires. Missed on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Reeves against Mitchell. Shoots the 3.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
It's James. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Reeves against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Oh. Rips it down with two hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Doncic from deep. And it misses.
Assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Aiden in at center. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Pass to Castle. Out to Fox. From deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Barnes against James. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. He buries it from 3.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Castle for 3. Hits the trifecta. Castle's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's James. And that one good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. A great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Fox. Castle for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Hachimura with the ball. Covered by Wembanyama. Doncic on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Here's Fox. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 7. Kicks it out to Barnes. Takes a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's Ayton. Still no points. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he makes both free throws. San Antonio has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
It's tipped. Launches a three, and Castle with the three. Castle's got 8 points.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James, outside. Back to Doncic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Fox for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge...
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Wembanyama against Reeves. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's James. On the wing, Hachimura. He's guarded by Vassell. Vassell against Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Out to Fox. Fires for three. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 in a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Wembanyama screen. Pass to Castle. It's Barnes on the wing. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Reeves. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Fox. He has 7. Kicks it out to Barnes. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Fox surveying the D. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Outside Barnes. Up top Vassell. 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Vassell. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Fox. De'Aaron Fox, so fast on the break.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The 3 from Barnes. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Reeves against Barnes. Outside Reeves. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Hachimura left side. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now here's Fox. He's got 9. Pass to Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Fox against Doncic. Basket's good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Fox against Doncic. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Castle on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
The shot by James, no good. Got it up. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. And the basket by Castle. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's stolen by Doncic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Fox up top, guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
In the paint, Luka!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Castle outside. Vassell outside. Nifty move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
He'll take it to the rack every chance if you let him. In attack mode here down the stretch.
Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic against Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He's perfect from the line this time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves against Castle, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Castle outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Barnes. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Wembanyama. He's got 11.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here's Reeves outside. No good that time. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Castle. 13 points in the game. Barnes a screen. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fox against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And it's Fox missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right side Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the 7-footer, Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Fox outside. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Castle outside. Shot clock at 5. And he throws it down with one hand.
The Castle has been outstanding here, giving the defense more than they can handle.
First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fox with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Castle. Now Wembanyama. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
James outside. He launches. Vassell there for the rebound. Now Doncic. Hachimura.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Free throw good. Hachimura. And both free throws good for Hachimura.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Fox against Doncic. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Fox goes in. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Doncic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Barnes outside. 1:46 left in the fourth. And stolen by Reeves. And here's Hachimura. James, a screen on Vassell. Hachimura. Wembanyama there for the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off! Los Angeles shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. James with the focus.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Outside Vassell. Now Wembanyama. And he slams it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Doncic up top. He's covered by Fox. It's stolen by Barnes.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
It's off. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Doncic with it. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. Vassell there for the rebound.
In the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And here is DiVincenzo. High post, Gobert. Fox with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Barnes. Minnesota with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Lets it go with the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Castle. It's stolen by Randall.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Edwards. Plays it up off the glass.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Fox. No good on that one. Nice defense from McDaniel. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert with a screen on Fox. They grab their own miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
For his size, Wembanyama can be so graceful, moving well off the screen just with ease.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Castle. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Yeah, and you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Basket counts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Spurs have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. DiVincenzo against Fox. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. He takes it in. Rebound San Antonio.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And an intentional foul right there. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Vassell outside. Here's Barnes. Still yet to score. Just 4 to shoot. And the basket by Vassell.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Randall against Barnes. Randall passes to Gobert. And Randall throws it down.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the floor for San Antonio, Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. McDaniels on the wing. Castle covering. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Fox. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that's an intentional foul. DiVincenzo against Fox. And there's the drive. The kick out to Barnes. No good on the triple. And here are the Timberwolves. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Edwards dishes to Randall. Offensive rebound. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Randall. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Edwards against Vassell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the paint, here's Fox. The shot will not fall. Nice defense from McDaniel. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen. Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Barnes outside. Buries it from three-point range. Barnes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. And now we've got the intentional foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Castle. The kick out to Barnes. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Randall surveying the D. And the shot goes down. Gobert's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Spurs. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:29 left to play in the first half. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Here's Edwards. Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, now that's how you finish. Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gobert with a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Randall against Barnes. 5 to shoot. McDaniels finds Randall. Over Barnes. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Randall.
And the clock having no impact on Randall's game.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Barnes outside. It's stolen by Randall. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Vassell against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's McDaniels. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
The kick out to Fox. Castle, no one around him. Off target from outside. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game, and they take the lead. Edwards got 9. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
The kick out to Fox. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. From 18 feet away, that's short off the rim. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Gobert with a screen on Castle, and he commits the intentional foul. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Randall a screen on Vassell. Edwards finds Randall. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Castle. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Fox from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Timberwolves leading by 4. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Wembanyama too much inside.
And a big man who moves like a guard, Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Now here's Randall. He's got 6. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. Stolen by McDaniels. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Randall. Gobert against Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Fox. A 3 from Barnes. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Out to Edwards. Edwards at full speed.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Edwards against Fox. Pass to Castle. Latrey hits it from 3-point range. Castle's got 6.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Here's Randall, and he drives in. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Edwards. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards against Vassell. Rocket 6. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Fox. Can't hit from the elbow. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point. Outside, Edwards. Edwards takes it all the way.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Vassell finds Barnes. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Right side, Fox. Randall against Barnes. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Timberwolves shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's the triple. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Vassell outside. Barnes looking around. To take the lead, it's Wembanyama at the elbow. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Edwards against Vassell. Puts up the 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards, it's Randall. McDaniels buries the deep ball.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by San Antonio.
Outside, Vassell takes the 3. Rebounded by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Castle. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniel leaves it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Vassell. Now Fox. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now Gobert to take the lead, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Outside, Vassell. And they go to the intentional foul. .55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Barnes outside, just 5 on the clock. And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Randall, a screen on Vassell. Now Randall, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Up top, Fox. Edwards defending. Barnes outside. Vassell, a screen on Randall. Here's Vassell. Off the glass.
What a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor. Vassell against Edwards.
time. And so it's San Antonio who scrape by with the
Right.
Boy, P.A., do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Murray passes to Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Levine against Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Randall, and here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's DiVincenzo. Tipped away. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Edwards. Sabonis, right side. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Murray. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Outside for Randall. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. Up top, Levine. Guarded by Edwards. Murray with it. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's McDaniels following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Levine passes to Westbrook. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Edwards. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Well, this is Russell Westbrook's comfort zone, right? Good size at the guard position, excellent vertical. It's easy for him in there.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. .52 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, wow!
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim, my goodness, how you feeling?
Pass to McDaniels. Plenty of space. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And here's Edwards. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The Timberwolves have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook to the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Out to Sabonis. Murray for 3. Here's Westbrook. DeRozan for 3. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. And Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to LaVine. 4-3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
LaVine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. Out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, B.A.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And there's a pick. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and LaVine makes it look easy.
Edwards against LaVine. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Westbrook taking his time here. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 9 points. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
LaVine against Edwards. Murray, a screen on Edwards. LaVine with room to shoot. And another basket for Sacramento.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Edwards. Here's the 3. Edwards on target.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Westbrook drives. Outside for LaVine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. That puts them in the lead. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute 31 left in the first half of this one.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
A minute and a half left in the first half. McDaniels finds Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And another three from Minnesota.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Outside, Levine. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Randall deciding where to go with it. The three is up. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Murray. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it, picked up by DeRozan. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now DiVincenzo, outside McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Outside Levine. 2 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota, picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Here's Murray. Murray with a strong finish at the rim.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Murray on the offensive. 6 on the shot clock. Levine. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Sacramento making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Kings trail by 4. Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Murray. Wide open. And he knocks the jumper down. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Randall outside. Out to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now here's Eubanks. Defended by Gobert. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Hits the trifecta. Westbrook's got 12.
Confidence, even from range, has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
Inside. And Gobert with the stuff. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Edwards against Levine. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Outside Levine. Over Edwards. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota in the lead. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Strong drive. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to DiVincenzo from downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark. The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. DeRozan outside. Up top, Levine. For 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves trail. Gobert with a screen on Levine. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Levine takes off. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Levine against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Levine. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And not so fast. The official...
After the review, the ruling
make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
The defense better start to make a concerted effort to make Russ uncomfortable because his game is flowing right now.
McDaniels from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to DeRozan. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Picked by Gobert. The drive by Randall. Edwards for 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards has got 9 points here in the second half.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine. Levine slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Now DiVincenzo. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Let's loose for 3. Here's McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Edwards! Edwards from way deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Levine against Edwards. And Levine, here we go. Cash!
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Edwards. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Kings lead by 3. Westbrook outside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. DiVincenzo fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Murray. Murray takes flight.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Edwards with it, picked up by Eubanks.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Levine. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Now McDaniels. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Westbrook. And he drives in. It's in! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After the review,
Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Westbrook rips down the board.
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. For 3, Levine. Rebounded by Allen. Now Garland. To the inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got the game going here with the first basket for the Cavs. For 3, Levine sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, Levine gets such great lift on that pull-up, creating that extra separation.
Allen, a screen on Levine. Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Levine can't hit. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's stolen by Strus. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
The 3 ball. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. LaVine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Kings. Mitchell against LaVine. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And he makes that one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Allen kicks to Strus. Shoots over DeRozan. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. And he converts the layup. LaVine's got 10.
High percentage territory for LaVine.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Garland. Sabonis, the pass to LaVine. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Mitchell against LaVine. The drive by Mitchell. Stolen by Westbrook. Murray outside. LaVine looking around. Count that one. He's got 14.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Oh, he made it! Are you kidding me? Wow! How about that?
That's a
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three. LaVine against Strus. Uncovered. And again, it's Cleveland. Strus has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. LaVine double team. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by LaVine. Westbrook's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. Allen, a screen on LaVine. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell buries the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
LaVine for 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. LaVine's got 7 points for the quarter. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Mitchell machetes his way through the lane.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Mitchell against LaVine. Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. Mitchell against LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
LaVine gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 8 here in the quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Westbrook finds Sabonis. It's stolen by Allen. Garland against Westbrook. Garland looking it over. That 3 off the mark. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Westbrook drives in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Garland kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. Strus against DeRozan. Here's the 3. And it's Strus missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. On the wing, Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Outside of the... Oh!
And LaVine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Strus, that's for 2. Banked in off the glass. Strus has got 10. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Allen finds Garland. High, arcing shot. Sacramento leading by 5. Murray outside. Here's Westbrook. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 13 points in the game.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
The wide open shot from Strus. Sabonis grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Westbrook against Garland. And it's Westbrook missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Garland. Shoots the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Right side Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. Strus passes to Garland. Offline with his 3. Kings leading now by 7. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Garland. Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Hits the 3-point bomb. Strus has got 13.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
For 3, Levine drills the 3-pointer. Levine's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
And Zach LaVine, never bashful, answers right back.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Levine gets the bucket.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Mitchell against Levine. And Levine with the slam.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Mitchell against Levine. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. There's the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Levine for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Garland, the pass to Strus. Over Murray. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Kings leading now by 8. Right side, Westbrook. For 3, Levine sinks the triple. Levine's got 38 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Murray outside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Allen, a screen on Levine. Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Westbrook finds Murray. Six to shoot. Pass to DeRozan. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Levine against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell to the inside. And here's Strus. DeRozan defending. Shoots. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Kings leading now by 9. Here's Levine. DeRozan lets loose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Levine. Launches it. And there's the three.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray is screen on Garland. For three. Knocks down the three.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray rips down the board. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now Murray. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's Allen.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Here's Westbrook. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Outside Murray. Down it goes for three.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Kings.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Garland against Westbrook. Mitchell fires. He's off from three. 40 seconds left in the game. Now Sabonis. Outside Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks the layup in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside Mobley. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell.
teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now, here is James. Stolen by Strus. Garland with the ball. Hachimura covering. On the wing, Strus. Allen with a screen on James. From deep, Strus. Hachimura with a rebound. Doncic finds Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Graham.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
It's his first trip to the line.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now here's Mitchell, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Mitchell. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Kicks it to Doncic. Can't cash it in from close range. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Hachimura outside. Outside Reeves. There's the triple. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Garland for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Shot is good by Reeves.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Mobley outside. Garland against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near him. And it's good. 2 points. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Reeves finds Doncic. Drives to the hoop. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Doncic against Mitchell. 1:41 left to play in the first. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
The three, James, doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mobley with it. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Clock at 6. Outside Strus. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 11 points.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The drive by Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Just And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic against Garland. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
From deep, Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy, and teammates feed off of it.
Doncic up top, guarded by Garland. Doncic, you see the strength.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Stolen by Mitchell. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Garland looking around. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got 8.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside Garland. And there's 1:38 left in the second period.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now, here is James. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Mitchell on the run. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Knocks it down from distance. Mobley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Garland. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Doncic. Who poked away.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Luka flying in for the jam.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Mitchell's got 13 now. Here's Doncic. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at point guard. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Mobley with it, picked up by James. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Garland for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
The 3 from Mitchell. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. And here's Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Oh, the free throw is off from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Doncic's shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Going inside. Hot off the drive. Mitchell
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's James. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Doncic finds Reeves. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. Mitchell against Reeves. And he comes up with a bucket. That's 12 points for Austin Reeves.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. It's another three for Cleveland.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Shakes him. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
He hits the second from the line. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And there's the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
And it's Doncic missing. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. Now here's Ayton. No made baskets yet. Here's Hachimura. And no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Outside Garland. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Reeves. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Down low. Out to Mobley. This one for three. To the wing on the left. James against Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. And he slams it in one-handed.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
To talk about a catch radius, I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Reeves. Mobley with the block. Strus against Doncic. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Reeves against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Lakers trail by 17. Now Reeves. Outside Hachimura. James. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Garland. There's the drive. Now Allen. The 3 is off. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Mitchell with the ball. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Now Allen.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
4 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Doncic. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 16-point game. Austin Reeves can't hit it. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley on a screen. He launches. James rips down the board.
Up in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. Fox, no good. Barnes against James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Spins. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Castle.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Here's Doncic. Reeves in the corner. From downtown, Vassell grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. In the corner, Castle with it. Puts it up. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hachimura, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, here's Doncic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Fox kicks to Vassell. On the wing, Barnes. Back to Fox. Barnes screen on Reeves. It's Fox with the drive.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
That's tipped and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's in there.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Doncic against Fox. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The wide open look here for Fox. Another miss by Fox. The Lakers leading. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's the Spurs now after the basket by the Lakers. Barnes screen on Doncic. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Ayton against Wembanyama. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Reeves. Doncic against Fox. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's Castle. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, James. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here's Vassell. Nothing on the board.
Look, if you want to talk about taking flight, right there, Vassell, that's what he did.
Here's Doncic. Misses off the left iron. San Antonio trailing here. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Barnes against James. Over in the corner, Doncic. Good work defensively by Fox.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Ayton inside. Wembanyama on him.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Fox against Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Reeves outside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Castle. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
You too.
LeBron against Fox. LeBron. Oh,
my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping LeBron when he gets on the bounce.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. On the wing, Reeves. Castle covering. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Fox. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
It's Fox with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
James absorbing hits on the drive. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent
coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. LeBron drives in. Back to Doncic. From deep, Reeves. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hachimura against Castle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Fox with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Vassell from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. .35 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good, Ayton. Spurs trail by 3. The kick out to Barnes. Vassell right side. Releases. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bounce pass from Reeves. Doncic against Vassell. With 4 seconds on the clock. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. Now here's Barnes. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Wants to get it to Barnes and does.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. James in the post. Covered by Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And stolen by Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump?
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turned 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Barnes after Luka Doncic's bucket. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 12. Barnes kicks to Fox. 5 to shoot. Driving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. The kick out to LeBron. Oh, James got it with the defense all over him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Castle. The kick out to Fox. For 3, Vassell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Hachimura finds James. James jackhammers it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Castle. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Doncic looking it over. Back to James. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Hachimura, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Doncic against Fox. For the lead, San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers on top. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with 8. Wembanyama jackhammers it in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Ayton with the bounce pass. Here's Reeves. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. From the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Doncic. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. On the drive, Doncic. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Doncic finds Reeves. LeBron outside for the three. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Barnes can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Now Castle. Barnes outside, beyond the arc, 3, good!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Doncic outside, now Reeves. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Castle. Barnes the screen. Outside Fox. Clock at 6. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. James outside. And stolen by Castle. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Wembanyama. Oh, the dunk.
That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
James in the post. Barnes on him. Now Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Now Doncic. Castle pulls it down. The Spurs with the lead. .1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama deadly inside.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
James.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one. Wow. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Fox! Outside, Wembanyama. Vassell against Hachimura. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Vassell knocks down the 3.
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 is off. Castle against Reeves. Castle with it.